Hey Unicorn, sorry I'm like 5 minutes late. I'm just sorting through some stuff. Hello, hello. It's Strimmer, it is Strimmer. Did you hear like a music and a random tab start to turn on? Hello. Unacceptable. Well done. How are you? Hello. What's up? Do the announcements. I have Twitter notifications. Okay. Hey chat. You're going to be lurking today while studying for the driving test. Studying? Oh, are you doing the theory? That makes sense. I need to try and sell my car later today. Unfortunately. Yeah, the theory bits. Oh, good luck. Are you in the UK? I forget. Because in the UK, if I remember correctly, the theory is almost identical to the handbook that you can buy from them. So if you just memorize the handbook, you'll be fine. And the like reaction tests are so stupidly easy, it's funny. You bought Slay the Spire after watching you play it? Hell yeah! Are you enjoying it? You're having a blast. But now you're playing Slay the Spire instead of uni assignment next Tuesday. It's really good. Spire is really good, isn't it? Yellow Wall, you always got to go have a shower and sleep, but you came in to say hello. Hey Silky. Hey Orangey, hi Moon, hey Ixie. Alright, cool. Do y'all remember yesterday's stream? It's because this will not build, if I remember correctly. Or this shouldn't build. Yeah, so we ended last stream by saying that we were going to figure out how to spawn in waves of enemies. If you remember, over here in setup level, we wrote a method that pulls stuff out of this path file and converts them into sets of coordinates, paths, named like so. So then now we can write something that loads in enemies through this at particular second intervals and then spawns in enemies such as here. You're in Sweden, so not quite the same, but you're not worried about the theory bits. Okay. Well, good luck. Knee brace gear. You could ask Horror Chow, although I don't think he knows how to make knee brace gear. You yesterday you have access to Woolhee on any server you're in. Yeah, Twitch subscriptions work on Discord too. Science and also tech. Hey Wave. So yeah, we need to figure out how to load this stuff in and some format to store it in. So we were going to make a struct, I think. Alright. Let's just do this so we can remember it. Store it in a folder. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Spycrafts. So yeah, we need to write something that loads in this line by line and generates something according to a struct. So let's go make that struct now. Did we already make that struct? We might have actually started to make that struct. Yeah, we did. The struct enemy spawn timer will hold this data. It will hold the second to spawn it at, the path type that it is. Which I guess it'll actually be a vector SF vector 2F standard vector. I think it's a standard vector of vector 2Fs, I believe. It's this stuff. So I think we're actually getting rid of move type. We're actually cutting that, maybe. Yeah, Commander TF2, you jumped up from 60 to 120 to 140. Nice. When you tried coding, your variable names were like cheese, noob destroyer. If you want any naming tips, I'd say I'm the guy. That reminds me of a thing they did at uni, where they had like in year 1, they had like a piece of coursework where they'd written a program. I think it was like battleships or something, but they'd given every single variable and method some like bollocks cheese name, like cheddar, mozzarella, feta, halloumi, blue cheese, gorgonzola. You get the idea. And you had the whole point of the exercise was to go through and rename everything with refactoring to be sensible, which was kind of cool because it meant you actually had to read through all the code and figure out what stuff did, and then like make guess names and what they were. It was actually kind of tough, but I guess it was to like exemplify the point that you should name stuff properly, otherwise your code becomes unreadable for other people. Oh, this is a good tune. Hey, Karame. What's up, brother? Oh, by the way, chat, me and Chris watched more Avatar yesterday. We're now on, like, season 3. I didn't realize there were only 3 seasons. I thought there were 4. Hey, Fox. Oh, yeah, hang on. When you first started, you made all your variables the same word, except they were slightly modified to tilt your teacher. Monka S. Hey, potatoes. I'm okay. Have you ever had to deal with impersonators and Steam snipers when you used to stream TF2? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the players. Unless if they're from chat, I'll be like, oh, it's Kaedrin. But no, I don't really pay attention. Once you get good at GDB and debugging in general, a task like that sounds relatively trivial. I guess so. This was like a year 1 uni thing though. You're good though. Very sick through the night, but you're fine now. Oh, Bakarami. Did you hear there was like a BBC report where like apparently 1 in 6 Londoners have the coronavirus? So I'm pretty sure me and Chris has had the coronavirus. Probably. Like a few months ago. That just wasn't so bad that we were like unsure about it, but it seems pretty sure now. Go test your FPS with console commands. Hey Soupy, hey Domino. We begin lurking now. Fair dues. Hey everyone. The FPS varies by heck, you can't read the number. Well, just see if it looks better, like if it's going up. Your county is one of the worst affected. Jeez. I kinda hate this thing on the right taking up all this space. I really like this song. Why does it hate this float second to spawn at so much? Anyway. Let's get these constructor lists done, or whatever they're called. We've been listening to a lot of Touhou Jazz Messengers lately. Not there's anything wrong with that. Let's rename it from move type then to path. And from second to spawn at. Is that Tekken to Spawn Out is actually fine, even though it's long. It's like explicit, right? You know? Or Spawn Second. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's explicit. I like that. Describing our path. Our max health. Our lifetime. And our owner ID. Yeah, that should be good. I think it should be final in 50, not finale. Did I write finale? Big brain, brother. I would not have even noticed that. I would have spent forever. What's the bits minimum? It should be 100. Hi, Fiery. Have you liked Atlas so far? Oh, Avatar. It's really good. Why is this like children's show so unbelievably good? Get out of here, brother. Oh wait, there's just a ban button. Now my chat's filled up with one message was deleted by a moderator. Why? Now I can't read my own chat. Anyway, yeah, Avatar's been really good. Like, why? I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, episodical adventures of like some kids. And it's actually got like a storyline and like character development. It's nuts. How far are you through? We're the start of season 3 now. The waifu doodle was removed. I removed the cheap one, yeah, because you could get to it in like a week. They didn't have to make it that good of a show, but it is so good. Yeah, they really did. They really did. Book 3 gets so good. Yeah, Chris kept saying, she was like, oh, is this the episode where this thing happens? And I kept going like, stop. I want to find out if this is the episode where something happens. You know? It has been good though. A lot of quality waifus. Why are you doing this? Why does formatting the document decide that that is how it wants to do that? Have I broken something here? Weird. You saved some coins for a while now at 14k. Hell yeah. What do you think of Zuko in book 2? Character development. And also, he's a dick. But he's kind of cool, but he's also kind of a dick. Why is the formatter doing this? You're stuck in season 2, episode 7. You don't care enough about Sokka to carry on. That's fair. Have I missed out? Oh my god, it's a struct, isn't it? You're right. There's a semicolon about the struct. That's a powerful fellow right there. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, sick. Thank you. Thank you. Yakov. Movement type. Where am I? Oh, it's this crap. Why is that here? Whoa. Okay, that builds. Sick. You're gonna go and try to not be stupid and learn some stuff. Have fun, Exit. Sokka's a lad. In the second last episode of book 2, he gets a nice scene with his dad. Nice spoiler, asshole. Bruh. That is a nice spoiler. Why do this? Also, here's a boomerang. Why wouldn't you like him? He's a sassy boomerang character. Anyway. We need a thing that holds these structs, maybe. We need a stack. How does C++ stacks work? Going to include stack. Or a stack in by default? No, I wouldn't think so. This presumably is this. I have a stack of these. Enemy spawn timers. Let's call it level spawn waves, just because I understand that. You know? And over here in setup level, we'll be adding to this. Probably around here. The favorite character is the turtle duck. I love him. The turtle duck is cute. When in the process of programming, Toho clone brother. Hey everyone, always done with your exam. Anti-Moy moment. Chris... Moy. Anyway, let's try and load stuff in. Can I reuse any of this? Or should I just copy and paste to make a new one? It's like mildly memory inefficient. You watch the SFM VODs and the poster looks really cool. I'm glad you think so. Well, let's just be inefficient for now, just to get something written down, because the logic's what matters here, and not anything else. Let's just get something written down. Load in enemy spawn waves. Load in enemy pass for the level. You first see during the poster streams. Maybe they were so cozy. But this ID sucks. I was kind of hoping if I did that, it would highlight all the path files, but I guess not. I guess it's not an ID. It's Notepad. I need to remove that. I guess I can do this. There's no need to redo that. And I don't need that. What's happening? Hey man. Doing some programming. So while there is another line, if it's empty, continue. I don't need to worry about this header stuff. Be programming. Why would you literally like spoil the show, Spike Rebs? Don't do this. Bit of a dick move. Is this one of those Google comms your grandson told you about? Google.coms. This is a Google.coms. No, we're doing a Toho claim. If line.empty, continue. I do want to stream. The structure of the line is literally just like this. Fake spoilers are like really shitty. Please don't. It's like never good. Be nice. Anyway, what we're going to be doing is getting the stack. I think we'll be pushing. Actually, what order? We'll be loading them in first to last. So I want the first thing to be on top of the stack. I.e., I want to in place, right? C++ stack in place. Maybe not. Push. Maybe it is just push. Oh yeah, what's the difference between push and in place? Alright. I guess I could just use a queue instead. Fake spoilers are like really bad. Please don't like do them. It's one of like the really worst memes to ever come out. It's like, haha, remember this like popular media product that you haven't watched? What about this thing that you don't know doesn't happen? It's like, alright. Maybe don't, you know? It's really awful. Wait, is there a way to reverse this? No, probably is a way to reverse this attack by having 2. I think a Q is fine though. How much do we have left to code? A shit ton. We barely scratched the start. I want to use Q push here. Well, half of JoJo fake spoiled and after watching you're super confused. Yeah, games are massive, man. It's like a whole project. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. But this is what I would like to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Jazz is good, yeah. I don't know if this will work, honestly. Is the engine even close to being done yet? I have no idea. There is no roadmap for this. Does this have to have stuff passed to it? Can I not make it like an optional? Like, hey, we'll do it later. Do I have to initialize it with some like bollocks values? Actually, I guess I could write that over here. What engine are you using? I'm not using one, I'm writing one. Hello, though. We're using SFML to do the graphics, though. Oh. It is .empty. Maybe it's not called .empty. Is it not .empty? I missed what you're writing. Toho Clan. There's no way to clear queues, apparently. Wonky. You can swap it with some empty queue. Maybe that'll work. Dot. Oh. Where's all this? Oh, hang on. No, hang on, that's wrong. I'm not actually passing in a path here, I'm just passing in a path name. So, what this should actually just be is a string. This should be a string. Like this. Can you hear the audio okay, by the way? I don't need to raise it a bit. I'll raise it a little bit if you like. So who's a bullet hell game? It does have spicy music. My ears. Wow. What's wrong, Builder? Hey, it compiled. Don't know what it's doing, but it seems to be working. So the idea is now this should basically just construct a massive list of these in memory, which is what I want. Music's a bit loud now. Oh. Okay, sorry. This stuff's in the wrong order, isn't it? I just want an enemy type, don't I? Hey Sunny, by the way. This track's pretty good, yeah, I'm jamming. I'm jamming a little bit. Hey Sunny. I think that's what it's called. We don't know the enemy ID, so this is where we would add up. Let's have a constant unsigned that does a counter. Heroes are being serenaded by soft sounds of sparkling serendipity. Yeah, that's a great comment. Anyway, that should work, right? Is it just size? Yeah. We're not including utilities. Bless me. Yeah, it works. Or at least it seems to load the lines properly. I don't know if it's actually doing the path stuff yet, though. It really does feel just about right, doesn't it? Kind of neat. Reminds you of Galaga. Oh, what, like the space background? It's not sideways, is it? But they're like space combat. Be cool if there was a sideways level, maybe. Might confuse absolutely everything, though. I don't know if I want to rewrite everything to be like that. But that is cool. Alright, so here I think I've actually successfully loaded in stuff, so the game will no longer be paused. So what we should do at that point is go into tick. Here we go. Every tick, should I be peeking the stack? Is that expensive? Probably a little expensive, but it can't be that bad, right? Maybe not, actually. Maybe I just peek the stack once. And then... It's expensive to peek a stack. It's not... Oh, a queue. I'm trying to think, like, one thing I could do is constantly check the stack to see when the next spawn timer is. So just every single tick, check essentially this number here and see if we're beyond it. Or alternatively, whenever we do a line, we could store this as a number and then check if we're beyond whatever that number might be. Let's just have it constantly going up for now. Nice objects, brother. Yeah, it shouldn't take very long. Let's see how it... Let's just test it, you know? If time since level start is larger than enemy spawn timer dot peak. We're using a queue, by the way. How you doing today, brother? I'm doing alright, thank you, brother. How are you? I think it might not be peak, I think it might be front. Stop front. We'll have to do a check here to make sure that it's not empty, by the way. That always have garbage at the end that like spawns at level that like timer 1000. Does the game work? Maybe. Gun size equals big. How does this look to you, Ray? Get out of here, beans. This is a Toho game, so yeah, the moment you get hit, you die. Just don't get hit, you know? These are the beans, Ray. The beans. Anyway, so if we're about to spawn an enemy, we should... grab this stuff. This should definitely be in its own method. For now, let's just do this in a weird way. This is a shit way to do it, I know. But ignore it for now. Okay, now is where we're going to change how this all works. We're going to sort of movement type is going to be standard string path name. I think this is something like that. This is dot. This is. Oh, bless me. I'm sneezing today, lads. Make the beans cover the entire screen so you have to complete the level blind. Hell yeah. I can't really put the beans in the final game because they're someone else's artwork. They're Korage Toru's art. You know, I can't exactly go like... Ah, wonder if I put these in my game. You sneeze, bless you. Thanks, lads. Oh. This won't work actually, hang on. I have to change how this works here. Yeah, go there, please. Are you... Why? Just go here, look. Standard string path name. No, we don't have to do if path name here. There's nothing like that. Not late, you're early. One morning. I need a reference to games spawn waves or games paths even. So I need a pointer to this, I think. Hey Hugh! Morning man. Thank you for the 11 months. Hey. Thank you. Oh. By the way, we should get to drawing some like year 2.5, year 3 subscriber emote. I think there might be a 2.5 one, but we need like year 3+ subscriber emotes now because Twitch added those like a few years ago. And now I've been like partner for a few years. There's actually people who have like such long subscriptions that they're still just blue chickens, and they should evolve past, become something new. There is a 2.5. It's like the really shiny one, isn't it? Yeah. Is. You have not reached it yet. One day, my brother. One day. This boy needs a pointer to one of these. I think that's how that works. Maybe. Actually, hang on. Maybe I should be doing this. It's the chicken's birthday when the egg gets laid or when the egg hatches? Good question. I've just been subscribed for a while. Yeah, look at mine, actually. Mine says 35 months. How many years is that? Is that 3 years? Nearly, right? It's 2.9 years, yeah. So going to the point that 3-year badge will actually be relevant. Hey, Donut. Hey, Donut, get time. I'm going to ask you a question. If I want to have a reference to my path names, so in-game, I've got the level paths, I've done all the programming. Got your coffee. Alright, cool, look. To give you a little thing, little update. I think we're successfully, obviously can't test it. I believe we're successfully loading in the enemy waves now. So we got the paths last stream. I think we got the waves. We're storing them in this queue. This very, well, not this queue, sorry. What am I doing? Level paths. Where am I? I'm storing it in a queue somewhere. Christ knows where it is. Where is it, actually? Oh, it's here, just below it. We're storing it in this little queue here. Oh, you saw the queue. Now, in enemy controller, oops. If I want to have a pointer to that, or like a reference, do I just want to use a little ampersand like that? I definitely copy and pasted the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Rubber duck. Do I just do that? Why not a vector? Why a vector, brother? I want it to be just like a quick thing, because I'm only ever going to peek the very top element. And then I'm only ever going to add to it like boof, 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 boof. And then check, remove, 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 check, remove. That's all I want. I didn't see any reason to use a vector. If you use a vector with an index instead of a queue, you'll never have to reallocate, resize during gameplay. Are you sure though? The queue seems so neat. Is a vector because I thought a queue was nice because you look at it and then you pop off of it. And then you look at it and then you pop off a bit. You know? Hello, Humorville, by the way. So I can use a vector. I just thought this was like a good use for a queue. 11 away from dab goal. What does it say? 189. Ah. You know what? I thought that would go down because people hadn't resubbed, but I guess it goes up when people sub. Above the queue, it might erase part of it that doesn't need anymore and reallocate itself. Aren't queues very efficient on memory space, though? Okay, let's use a vector then. Alright. FPS is the main thing. I want to disagree with you just for the sake of it, but whatever. It's early, you know. I'll give it to you. Game.header. Okay, I might have to redo some stuff here. These are for when you have a buffer that constantly gets written to or read from arbitrarily, but you only need enemies once, so you don't need that. Okay. Hey, TC Malik. I'm going. We all going? Are you vibing? I was gonna say, are you jibing? You could be jibing a little bit if you like. As a treat. Anyway, yeah, I want to have a pointer to that thing. Wait, hang on. What am I doing? No, I'm being dumb. No, that was correct. Actually, this is correct. The path names. Hang on, I'm now confused. I was right. I started talking to you instead of rubber duck programming. I ended up ducking myself over. I am passing in the level parts. I was correct. I second guessed myself. You're bored but Williams playing some hee hee music. Hell yeah. Alright, whatever. The spawn waves can be whatever then. Ignore that for now. Actually, let's go into tick. Because this is where I'm doing that stuff, like the dot front. So I guess I'll have to do that. So I actually do want to pass in this. This is correct. But I think I want to pass in one of these. A good example would be if you have, for example, some text output from a program that constantly gets written to a queue, and then read by some default program that pops the output in order and it writes to console. Because the queue is constantly growing and shrinking, it can have a different number of elements at any time. I see. By the way, Donut, am I correct to be passing around the little ampersand here? I don't want to pass around the actual unordered map of strings and vectors. I just want to be passing a pointer to them, like a reference. You see, the Java way of doing this, I guess, would just be to pass in, or inherit it from game, and then have a getter. Depends on if it's the constructor or not. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I just want to point to this in enemy controller. I don't actually have it, because that'll be a waste of doubling up. I would like to point at it. If you want to take a map and move it to the new object, you can take it by value and use standard move. No, it's fine. I'm fine with storing it there. That's fine. I just want to have a pointer to it. By the way, how does standard move work? Standard move. Member equals standard move other member. I see. Game owns it and enemy control just as a reference. Exactly. Exactly. And I want game to retain ownership. Standard move is some syntactic sugar for casting an R value reference. What do you mean by R value? I was going to say, is that reference value? But surely it's not reference value reference, is it? Anyway. Let's go back into game, into tick. Let's change this a little bit then. So, if enemy spawn timer dot, we need a pointer. How do we have a pointer to a place in a vector? Could we have an iterator? It basically means it's okay for you to take this object, I won't use it anymore. I see. I like Syntactic Sugar. That's a really good... That's a good song name. I'm gonna keep that. It's level paths? No. On Syntactic Sugar. Means the function can do whatever it wants with it, like steal its memory instead of copying it. I see. It's a pretty common term. I've never heard it. Right value, so when you assign left value equals right value. You didn't invent it. I'm gonna use it. I think it's cool. Anyway, Donut. If I want a pointer, I could do what I did before, wherever the heck that was, up here, somewhere. I guess I could have this. Do I want no? I mean, honestly, I could just use a Uin. You know? Just have a number. It doesn't. Is it faster to have a pointer to that particular place in the vector, or to just have a number that goes up? The number that goes up seems much harder to screw up, right? Surely. This tree really shows the geniuses in chat. It's those who post the wool hee hees. Well, while we're doing that then, I guess I'll just come over here quickly. I want to do... My god, that's messy. There must be a way to do that better, like... auto blah equals blah. Maybe. Let's do that. Oops. That's better. Pointer can be a bit faster, but an index is easier not to screw up. For example, pointers can get invalidated if the vector is reallocated, so your safest bet is to store a standard size t to use as an index. Standard size t. It can store the maximum size of a theoretically possible object of any type. It's used for array index and loop counting. Programs that use other types like unsigned int may fail on, for example, 64-bit systems. Size T. Okay. I remember that from uni, actually. CST def. It's usually just a type def for a very long unsigned int. Okay. Let's go to game. Hey, Chris. You did your exam. You only got one left. You're hell yeah. You've got like a few weeks until your next exam, like a week until your next exam. Whee! Summer, Chris. Workout. Have you done your workout? No. You're not like exhausted enough. Good job, Chris. Do you want the Wii instead of like Wii boxing for exercise? Do you want to do that? We have batteries now. We could play Wii boxing. Is that even 2-player?
I think like we.
Wonder if I can get a copy of that. Oh, cool! I get 115 bits.
Good job, Chris. _square.
Hell yeah. Good job, Chris. Wool awoo. Grats, Chris. Wool awoo. Good job, Christina. Wool awoo. Wii boxing. Wool woke.
The streamer fell down.
Streamer die.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Chris. It is 2-player. Sick.
Oh, cool.
All right, let's just do
I was just
the standard def. Sick. So I can break the scale.
I'm gonna be so upset if this goes.
Well, it's just a spare battery then at that point. I have the hiccups now. Get boxed. Hey lads. Missed notification. Hey Kilo. Missed you lost wool hee hee underscore score moments after before sending that donation. Oh heck. Hey lads. You're okay for a minute, so here's a late good job, Chris. She's left. She's gone to go do boxing or something. Hey Glara. How are you doing, man? If this should work, right? Due to order of operations? Working hard for your deadline, trying not to die. Good luck, man. You gotta turn your animation someday. Is it something you can show us? Or is it secret? I reckon this should work, by the way, because I'm trying to stop it from breaking due to having... You know, say if there's 10 enemies to be spawned, I don't want it to break on the 10th because it tries to load the 11th, which doesn't exist. This should work, right? If the current spawn wave isn't equal to... I could even do this. Even. It looks like poo. You balked it. Oh, heck, brother. Oh, is this a team exercise? So if it's not larger than or equal to the size of the thing, I think that works. It goes 0. Oh, is there a 0th? This won't run if it's empty. Okay, cool. If there's one thing in there, will it run? Yes. Now it goes down here. Spawn wave is 1. Yeah, so that should work. You're right, doing it. But anyway, yeah, this should immediately cut out. Like, the moment that this is false, it should stop reading the rest of it and then just continue, right? Because I think you can do that in Java. I'm trying to avoid this from causing the issue, and I don't want to have to embed a bunch of if statements unnecessarily. Which is the current plan. Yeah, that should be okay. Let's give it a go. I'm thinking it won't compile though, because I've missed something. Yes. Oh my word. Oh, this is all the hard codey stuff that's coming back to bite me in the arse. You got a bunch of green enemy spawn timer words, meaning they are names of types that you're treating as objects. Yeah, this is from before. Ignore that for a second. Just ignore that. That was because I was incorrect before. I was reading the struct instead of the array or the queue. Hey potatoes! Thanks for the gift subscription, the Glyra. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. Anywho. Does the battery work? Need a screwdriver? Oh. Chat, more people said good luck or good work. Probably heard it. This is dodge. This is really dodge. The strings take up a lot of space? Do they? Compared to spawning the actual path? What I don't know, what I'll probably do at some point is just enum the path. No, enumming the path is stupid. I guess I could make something like auto enum. Like is it possible to generate enums? Like on the fly? Strings take up a shit ton of space, those require allocation when copying if they're big enough. I mean the strings are just gonna be like 1_1. Should I do like a char? An array of chars, maybe, instead? What are you talking about? Kilo? What? Oh, your sister crocheted a penis. I see. You're proud of your sister. Wonderful. Good use of time. Just a pointer to the vector to use. Well, that's not going to be possible, I think, unless... Hang on. No, I'm trying to think, don't I? It's the order that stuff gets done. Give me a minute. The Pikeman's Helm. That's a good name for a pub. Kilo, when we open a pub, do you want to call it the Pikeman's Helm? Alright, so at the start of the level, we're loading in the paths and the level structure. So, I could theoretically do it here. Could I? Good. Yeah. Especially if I move this to the end to make stuff even easier. Hey Chris. What's up? It works. Can I weigh myself? Chat, I'm gonna go weigh myself. I weigh 77 kilos. Is that a lot? How much is 70? How much is that in stone? 12 stone. I'm heavy. Average weight man UK. Oh wait, I'm slightly below the average. Apparently the average man is 5'9" and weighs 83. So I'm slightly below. Hell yeah. 77 kilos. Time to drink beer. Let's go.
Stop. Stop.
I even had breakfast this
To
morning.
be honest, I thought I was gonna like.
Also, do we weigh the same?
Wait.
Why are we so similar in weight? Is it the diet? The identical diet.
Like.
Ikaremi says, Woolen, I'm half your weight. Well, yeah, but you're also from up north where there's less gravity.
Ah, that's how it works.
You're 81-ish. Feels good, man.
Glara's taller.
Yeah, Glara, you're like a
Glara's
mountain.
like. Quite a bit.
He's like actually Dutch, like super Dutch.
Oh, actually, that's what you're saying, huh?
You're short and tiny.
What? I'm very tall for my.
About to say for your age, weren't you? You were gonna say I'm tall for my age. I haven't weighed myself since I went to the gym in like year 2 of uni. 70 something, 60 something.
Oh, so you're. I haven't been.
60, 70 something.
I
I've been eating a
changed
lot of
that today.
butter. Yeah, you're also 5 foot. Hey, I'm 9 inches taller than you. That's where the extra weight comes from.
I always do. I eat. I'm gonna exercise, but this time it's like quarantine.
Yesterday evening, I made like creamy scrambled eggs, and the day before that, I made like an omelet with like a shit ton of butter.
That Woolen is actually. I've been like eating so
It's me, the
healthily
feeder.
lately, and then Woolen comes around with like the Mars bars, and he's like, "Here's a snack for
Here's
you."
your Mars bar for your
And
exam.
I'm like,
Help you
"Ooh,
concentrate.
Thank you, my friend. The sugar.
A helpful Mars. Oh, sugar. One of those helpful Mars bars.
Or he's like, what are we gonna have for an evening snack? I'm not really that hungry. Let's make like delicious scrambled eggs with cream and butter.
You're like 74, but you're a long boy.
I'm done with that.
I'm taller than you, Woolen. Yeah, but you're also from Sweden, the country where they actually stretch people out to make them taller.
Monka ass.
Have you seen the Swedish? They're like freakishly tall and muscular and
I've
handsome.
not seen it.
You not seen Spirit? Oh, Woolen. Meow.
Why is it always like a woolen?
A
Like Lotus is
woolen.
also a woolen.
Woolen. Woolen.
So yeah, I'm gonna go have breakfast.
Your dog
now.
is huge, Emmy.
I'm allowed to have breakfast.
You're allowed to have breakfast. Indeed. I give you permission. I'm feeling a little snackish. Snack. Now I know that I only weigh 77.
Do you want me to in like an hour or so?
Or some fruit, healthy, tasty fruit.
You want fruit?
It's a little fruit, a little fruit, a little fruit.
Okay.
If 5'9" is average, it means you're above average in something. By the way, bugger off is the UK average actually 5'9". It's not true. They're lying. So let's cut out that. And then we do enemy. So instead of path name, I want a pointer to a place in somewhere. Level spawn waves. How do I point to a place in a vector? Instead of loading in the path name directly, you can load the path name into a temporary string. Use that to get the iterator from the hash map of vectors. And point to the vector with a what? Hang on, let me scroll up. I don't own a scale. I'm taller than you. Oh. Instead of loading in the path name directly, you can load the path name into a temporary string and use that to get the iterator from the hash map of vectors, then get a pointer to the vector. Alright, that was the idea, but I think I don't know the syntax for it. RNG, you gotta start eating way more butter. It's a very, very happy way to put on a few kilos. Not that I would know. We have a lot of butter in this house. You can refer back to the code for loading the coordinates. I was thinking so. You've been underweight your whole life. I had been. I guess I'm technically still am, if the average is 80 something. But I used to be like, just on the border to like, not anorexic, but whatever they call like, the super underweight one. They used to call it anorexic, and then they changed that because it's a mental disorder apparently and not a weight. Weird that. But I haven't checked since then, since such that era. You don't know your height because whenever you measure yourself, you're 5'9", but when you stand next to your 6-foot friend, you're an inch shorter than him. Yeah, he might be talking shit. He might be using one of those fake, like, French feet. Is 65 kilogram underweight for 5'9"? I think that's like a kilogram. Yeah. It's like 20 under. You wearing plateau shorts? Yeah, it could also be the shoes you're wearing. They could add like another inch. Maybe he's just standing on his shoes, in his feet. Anyway, this is what I want here. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I have an idea then. Let's get a standard string path name. I don't think you need to do that, but you might as well, right? It might actually be less efficient. All right. Why do I need the path name again? Oh, right. What am I doing then? Hang on, I'm being stupid. Three settings: allocate a new string, copy the contents of this empty string, then copy the result into a new variable. Okay. One of the things you noticed when you first saw Woolen across the street was that he's smaller than I expected. It's because you live in the Netherlands, where everyone's like fed green beans. You're 42 kilograms. Me oh my. Mean, but true. I'm not terribly tall, I'll be honest. It's all those years of not eating when I was younger. And now all these years of eating when I'm older, like, causing this. So I'm going like... Alright, what the heck am I doing? I'm trying to get a reference to... this. What is this bollocks here? Yeah, but how do I get that down here? Like, why do I need... Okay, I need the path name, right? So I now have the reference to 1_1 or whatever. Yeah? So then down here, do I do enemy spawner dot... Let's just call it path pointer equals... Is it, what's it called? Level paths. Woolen slowly becomes a cow in a physics problem as he ages. Wow. Now there's some crap I can do here. Like I want... Do I... Is this illegal? Hang on. What? Const auto it equals this equals the address of the iterator's second value. Yeah, and at this point all the paths will have been constructed, so it's not like that It's not like it's gonna the vector up there for paths is gonna change. I think. Unload map is kind of unusual, and the standard guarantees that elements will never be invalidated unless they're deleted, so you're safe. Oh. How do I store that then? What type is this? What is an iterator? What type are you? You know? What is he? How do I store that? 'Cause it's all very well and good using auto, but it's not when you don't know what type it is. I'll change it from path name to path pointer. You just store a pointer, not the iterator, because iterators can be invalidated. Which is it just a pointer to a unordered map of vector 2? Is it just this? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Alright, that's fine. That means over here, auto path is equal to that. Hey, brother. Oh, oh, Rootman. Dankeschön. How are you feeling, brother? Nice mug of fruit. Oh, is that cereal?
Yeah, there's only like this.
Oh. It's yours. You can use it. Good luck, man. Alright. Can I be honest, Donut? I have no idea what dereference means. I know you're always meant to dereference your pointers and all that bollocks. And people are always like, yeah, this line here dereferences. What does that mean? Whenever I ask, they're like, oh, it dereferences. It's like, well, I guess I'll go smack my face against a wall a few times. Nightbot's trying his best, man. You want to buy chocolate, but most of the shops around you have been shut down because the staff have corona. Go on a journey bean to your nearest Carco bean and make the chocolate yourself. It won't take more than a couple years on foot, including the years it takes to learn how to walk underwater if you need to cross an ocean. Turns a pointer into an object. Get the thing that the pointer points to, rather than the pointer itself. Okay. I see. So if I have A, then an arrow, then B, I can pass around this arrow. But then if I want to do stuff, I just want to get the thing the arrow is pointing to, not the actual arrow itself. Perfect. Thank you. Ah, syntactic sugar. Anyway, Donut, speaking of sugar, is this right? If I want to get the 0th element, there. Explain yourself, Donut. What, like... Right. Well, that's not horribly confusing, but sure. Oh. Yeah, how was your stream yesterday? Hey, Groovy. You played your screen for the first time with Spike. Ooh, how did it go? You playing Highlander? What map were you on? And how was it? Exciting. Half pointer blah 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 will get the first element then dereference it. That will dereference the pointer and then get the first element. I see. I see. 2 streams off affiliate. Ooh. And then you can get your own emotes. Yeah, blueberries. Okay. Yeah, Amy, I can't spam in your chat. Your like chat yells at me. It goes like, you're sending messages too quickly. Badwater. You went, ooh, 16 to 9 is really good. You got a medic pick and some demo, mostly sniper picks. Yo, that's really good. Oh, Badwater as well. Good work. Good work. What like loadout were you running? Yeah, man, you got a positive KD. You got better than a positive KD. You got like 1.5 times. That's really good. Keep it up, man. Are you gonna be playing more? Anyway. It doesn't just work on array vectors, it also works if it's a pointer. Okay. You're not actually core spy, just to fill in the role. What other stuff would you normally play? And what do you mean by core? Like main? Or what? You prefer Snake Water? How about... Snake Water was really good for Gunspike. It was just like a massive, like, you know? Okay, that's going to take a moment to fix at some point. But what I want to do is... Your sub spy for your team, you already get to play because your team has a main core spy that shoots at every scream except this one. That's fair. Do you think you might want to try and main? This might be incorrect. Oh, thank you, Groovy. Are those 2015 spy POVs even, like, slightly relevant? I don't remember what I did in them. I guess I just sort of, like, played. In order to get in comp with the only TF2 players you know at EU, why don't you just play on really high ping? Cool what medic is running, cool sniper position, cool any people you kill. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I always think those videos aren't very good because it was just me playing for fun with friends, and my aim was really bad at the time. But I guess ignoring the aim stuff is sort of just how you play the game, isn't it? I still regret not doing demo reviews of my Prem games. That's like one of my main YouTube regrets. Because those have been great. You kept running out of cloak at the worst times. It's just something you fix. You just figure that stuff out. Just gotta play lots and lots and lots. Alright, here we go. The visual novel. Sure? We're doing a bullet hell game. I think the head is pretty self-explanatory. Map callouts and shit so much. I guess so. Just do the demo reviews now, what's in a few years. As if I still have the I mean, I probably have the demos as my backup. I think I've backed up pretty much all my TF2 demos. But then I'd have to like searching through my logs. Logs.tf. How many years would I have to go back? Search for logs or player name. Then I have like 100 pages. I have 118 pages on logs.tf. Apparently I played 3,000 games of sixes in Highlander. And my last logs were 2019, there are 2 of those, and then after that just 2018. Wow. Yeah, I'd have to be going back quite far to find like the Prem games. Hawaii versus Super Dickmans. He's been playing Spy. On Steel and Gully Wash, going 28 to 23 with 35 headshots. I like mid-fragged. Huh. Any reason you're using at? I don't know. I tried using the square brackets, and I was like, maybe at is better. And then I checked the documentation, and it said they both do the same thing, and I was like, eh. You know? I guess I can change it because it makes it a bit smaller. There you go. Hang on. Let's do this. Yeah, I know, Donut, I know. What's up? Path name is not a member. Oh, it's not called path name, it's called, something like that. Is it called path pointer? Yeah. Ten backstabs and the rest might be gun or kill little butter knives. Well, you could always check. You could always look at the logs. Oh, this doesn't match what's in the header file, maybe. Yep. We're getting a bit better at this as we're going along. We're learning quite a bit. Good butter knives. You can see if there's butter knives because it will say... If you hover over the spy icon, it will say how many backstabs were crit or something. So you can tell how many were butter knives. What's up, brother? Do we need to get rid of this sanitize address thing? I'm sure it's driving you crazy. Enemy controller, enemy controller. No overloaded function takes 3 arguments. Enemy controller, enemy controller. Oh, of course. I'm now also passing in this, aren't I? Which I didn't believe I added. I did. Hang on. One. Donut, is this incorrect? If I want to pass around the level paths. Is this wrong? Is the member for level paths a reference? Yeah, because this is the enemy controller, right? I don't want to actually pass around all the paths. You're missing the argument in place. Here. Oh. That makes sense. Do I need to do like this? Or like that or something? You can tell it was in place because it's doing about an optional. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the actual member variable should have it. Same. Now, Donut. Here, in game, this is when I'm setting up the game. The level hasn't been set up, so there's actually nothing in level paths here. They should be empty. But, because I'm passing in the thing, when I actually go down here and load in the level, it should inherently be able to point to the thing that's full, right? Like, I don't have to go in here, load in the level, and then pass it the level paths again, right? Because this thing is just a reference to whatever game's level paths is, right? So if game modifies level paths, this will update automatically as well, right? is just a reference to it. Unless... Anyway, I'm curious to see what happens if I try and run it. As long as you don't move the game object or something, but as long as you're only using it in main, the way it is now, it should be fine. Oh, it crashed. It actually crashed. Ooh. Why? Yes, our first proper crash. Oh, it's in release mode? Run it in the debugger. I thought it was. So it should be after like 4 seconds then. Unhandled exception thrown. Read access violation. The first element of path pointer is empty, eh? Is that right? So the vector was probably empty. Oh, we can check that, can't we? Maybe not. Hang on. Where's my variables? Yeah, we got some crashing yesterday. Is path pointer just a vector? I don't think you need to deference it twice as 0, just bap. The pointer is just straight up invalid. Well, I'm trying to get the first element in the list of paths, right? This is a list of coordinates. I want to get the first set of coordinates. Check where you passed in the pointer. That will be in here, where you are creating red circle. Placing back path pointer. So I'm taking in this. Is this incorrect, maybe? Okay, one step up. What, away from red circle? Hang on, can I see that in here? Oh, I can see that in here, look. No, path pointer 0 is correct in this case. That would be here. Yeah, I'm looking for the first element in the vector. Hey, turtle. Hang on. Zeroth path pointer. So it should be this, right? I think things aren't getting their path pointers set correctly. See? Like, it's definitely got all the paths. It says when it should be spawning the enemies in. It's got this other crap on it. We are setting it way back up here. What are we doing? We're trying to load in enemy data and paths from files and then load them in like a script so the game can play. Rather than just the enemies infinitely floating around in a circle. That would be this section here. Level structure file name. As we're loading in the enemy. It's this, maybe. Maybe it's incorrect. Level paths. Path name. Is it going to tell me what path name is? Oh, it's not here, is it? But yeah, so level paths. It's definitely loading in the levels properly. Because look, here's the actual paths. So those bits loading in properly. Maybe it's the... Well, the path name would just be this bit on the end, right? Where is level paths declared? Does it last long enough? What do you mean by lasting long enough? I'm not deleting it anywhere here. Level paths is literally just above here, which is correct, right? Like it properly loads in everything out of the level file, which is this stuff. These are the level paths. Here's 1-1, which this enemy is trying to load. Has his coordinates. If it was a local variable, that'd be a problem. I guess it's a member variable, so that's fine. It gets deleted when the function ends, but it's not temporary. It's a member of game. Here, see? Level paths is here. See? Malik? Here is level paths. It shouldn't get deleted. Here I'm just adding everything in. And then here I should just be reading off of it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just incorrectly finding stuff. We can just do this though, right, and check. No, the path name looks to be correct, right? No, actually, wait. Yeah, no, it is. Look, level paths. The first element is called 1_1. See? Yeah, you know, I think I will definitely do validation while loading, just to make sure the game doesn't try and start incorrectly. But look, 1_1. Path name 1_1. Right? The 4 pillars of Internet of Everything. No one remembers these things outside of uni. What are the 4 pillars? Unless they work in IOE. Oh, that's better, yeah. Let's use that then. That won't build. This will get a reference instead of an iterator. I don't want that then, I want find. Donut, I'm sorry, what are you saying? It's fine calling it just iterator, isn't it? At Lamau. Let's see what error it gives us now. Well, I didn't throw. That pointer looks to be something, right? It looks right, doesn't it? See? It still crashes. Wait, why did the path pointer break there? No, what? It didn't look like it was having errors here. Maybe it does get deleted at some point then. You know? Yeah, because we're now passing around like a weird pointer. Well, game owns level paths, right? So you can just do like a Control F. Game owns level paths. Are you sure here, Donut, I don't need to do something to pass in the reference? Like, do I not need to do, like, that or something? Yeah, I asked this earlier and you didn't say anything, so I assumed it was okay. The parameter is a reference. This seems correct, doesn't it? Everywhere in enemy controller, its version of level paths is a reference, including the member. Unless this ampersand doesn't work. Is that wrong? This little thing here? It should be right. Exactly. You're absolutely certain that there isn't some like bollocks with in place where you need to like put in a little ampersand here or something. Because that's what it seems to be, right? Because get isn't even throwing. The game owns it. Game.header owns the reference, the thing. Valorant is launching in June the 2nd. Yeah. There's no point in playing it if it's not going to give you free viewers, right? Isn't that the reason most people are playing it or watching it? Does it need to be a reference then? Yes, it does. I want game to remain to keep its ownership over level paths. I just want enemy controller to have a reference to it. That's all. Even so, it's pretty fun. Is it? We need to water our plants in here. Jesus. They've all like exploded. Hey, Gadron. You can pass by reference when you need it. And have the member itself be owned. You played it a while ago and the people in there seem nice. The guns are pretty nice to use. Oh, maybe I'll try it. There's a lot going on next month. June just seems like a pretty big month. Because the path pointer here was definitely correct. And then later on it seems to get deleted. We can try deleting game's move copy constructor to make sure it doesn't move its stuff for some reason. What does that mean? You add some lines in game.header. We can try that. What is that? What does these mean? What are these, like, hacks? Covers the copy assignment, and move assignment respectively. But what does that mean? What does equals delete mean? What does any of this mean? And do you remember that stuff off the top of your head? It means you delete them so the compiler will give you an error if you use them. When it tries to move or copy a game object, it won't compile. Oh, so this isn't forever, this is just like an error checking thing, is it? No, it didn't do anything. You've written them 100 times. Okay. Still get a read access violation, eh? At least it means the timer seems to be working. You know? Silver lining. Let's just do this, just in case. Maybe it's misunderstanding. Oh. Okay, just making double sure. Sorry, just jamming out to some of the tunes. Well, actually, sorry, the issue is here when we're constructing an enemy, right? It's specifically because we're trying to get this 0th position. That still doesn't make sense. Because the target path, the path pointer should be a thing, right? No, it's an error. Vector 2F. Is it because I'm using a little pointer here instead of like an ampersand? Which is in here, target path pointer, where I am placed back. And I'm spawning a red circle in game during tick. During tick, I'm creating a new circle. Jesus. Using the path pointer, max health, lifetime owner ID. Let's stop on this line maybe and see what happens. The pointer itself. I'm just double checking that this is okay. Hang on, didn't I just put down a pause? A breakpoint? Why does it not care about my breakpoint? I guess I meant to put it there. Here we go. Level spawn waves is... I think it's valid actually. Hang on, let's go back. Glad I only made the first wave 4 seconds instead of 10. Yeah, very valid. There is even a 0th element, right? So his current spawn wave is 0. Level spawn wave 0. Inside 0, there's a red circle and the path pointer is invalid. So it is the pointer. Everything else works fine. It must just be some like shit logic, right, when we're setting it up. Like we must be missing something up here. Look, the path pointer is set to good here, right? Why am I doing it down here? I wonder if that order matters. Do you reckon that was why? Yeah, I didn't see that either. I think that was because before we did it a slightly different way, but like, we were trying it a slightly different way. Question then, why does it matter what order that's in? Because surely, you know, even if I'm adding the enemy spawner to level wave, if I'm changing the enemy spawner at this point, surely it should still edit the thing that's inside that. No? Oh, I'm adding a copy. Yeah. So I'm changing something and then I'm throwing it away at the end of the method. You're correct. Oh, that's exciting. It means it might actually work then. Okay, so nothing seems to have spawned in. But it's not crashing anymore. Hey Timo, welcome back. The X and Y positions look to be on screen, although the lifetime is minus a trillion. Why is that? You could shorten the thing that sets the path to one line instead of making it a temporary if variable. Hmm? This bit? Hey Turbo Burner. Back in the loading. Okay. Like that. Why is the lifetime of the enemy minus 4 billion? That's not right. Max health. Max health. Wait, lifetime? Oh, I'm not setting the lifetime. Is that still a command, potatoes? I don't think C++ can. Oh! Yo, brother. Lads, are you seeing this? I can hit restart, it might actually restart. I don't know if it works. I was hoping that would restart. Isn't that cool? I don't know why restart doesn't work actually. You'd think that would. It's so pretty. Chat, do you want to play some Woho together? What if we played Woho? Oh, it crashed. No, it didn't crash. Okay, those enemies need to be a bit kinder. Yeah, I think it might be using cosine. No, it's using cubic. This should be the pretty one. I don't know why it looks so floaty. Anyway, I need to pee, chat. Watch Woho for a minute while I go and have a wee. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Zoom, 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 zoom. back, chat. How's it going, brother? Whoa. It's me, brother. How's it all going? What I want to know is why reload doesn't work. Or restarts. Isn't it called restart? What's it called? It is called reset. Okay. It should pause the game, reset everything, and set up the level counter. We should set the time set to 0, and it should clear everything, and then spawn in the enemies again. The enemies are soon... Yeah, that's because the paths end there. We're probably just going to redo the paths. I just wanted to make sure they work before we did way more work. Because I think you missed yesterday's stream. Man, that's neat. Alright, cool. What we're gonna do now then... Don't know, I think you missed the stream from yesterday. Didn't you? We designed... Oh, like some of it. You didn't... Like, you watched bits of it, because you have a few comments from you. Oh, did you watch it? Okay, because you're gonna redo... Here's paint again, if you forgot. These are the paths that we had designed. So we were gonna just copy and paste this over. I'm gonna go ahead and make those quickly. Let's start doing 2 now. It should be 4 again. Hang on, I need to launch this from terminal, don't I? So this one has... Okay, cool, let's start. It has one that starts like... Goes like... Here. Here. Honestly, I should do them all like this. I think I might redo the level 1 paths. Well, that one does look kind of neat. I'm going to redo them all, I think. So level 1, there should be one that comes down from up here. And then curves off. 2 should be like that. 3 should be like... Four should be like... Five should be like... I should have some ability to remove all these, shouldn't I? The game is shaping up to look like... It actually feels like a game, doesn't it? Then we're on stage 2. Stage 2. We're on like section 2. Which honestly I wouldn't even bother calling section 2 really. But it goes like... Like that. And then there's another one that should go like... Like that. Then there's one that should just go like this. Like he slows down towards the end. And another one that goes like this. Then there should be a path that goes like a big swirl. Ooh, ah. I need to sneeze. Then there should be one that comes down like this. Comes away. Then one that goes and goes away. Then one that goes away. Then one that goes and goes away. And then we're on the mini boss. So I'm just going to put down one for that and then skip it. Then there's like this nice bird cloud. It goes like this. Then there's these like sort of weird like clouds that go like this. And I want them all to sort of follow along the same path, so that's fine. Then there's one that goes like this. Then there's one that goes like this. I was actually considering making it so the mouse 4 that adds another line would add the square brackets for me, but that's okay. I hope the terminal is tall enough. If it's not, then that's fine. It's not like we're really wasting much time. Do that, and then off. Oop. Okay, ignore those last two. I have to remember to do that. And then go off. Come down here. And then go off. Then come down here. And then go off. Then a bunch of nice birds. And then the boss. Alright, let's see if those actually bothered to save. I do believe they did. Sick. One, two, three, four. This is number 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we don't include that first section. Careful about those points you said to ignore. It was only one point I said to ignore. It was just the start of one of them, and it should be pretty obvious which ones were bad. Oh my word. So this is level 1. I think we should have a special character if there's a boss. And then when that shows up, we pause the timer. And then when the boss is killed, we continue the timer. This is 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 3. 1, 4. I mean, the number of gaps shouldn't matter, but, you know. 1, 5. 1, 6. 1, 7. 1, 8. 1, 9. I actually thought I was going to have to manually calculate all of these. Actually, do you want to keep the, like, 2 stuff? The boss stuff should be in level structure. Yeah, it will be. It will be in level structure. That's what I meant, though. there'll be something to mention that it's a boss with like outer time, or with a time set to like. No, the time makes sense. There'll be a way. Don't worry. We'll think of something. I think the boss might want a path, though. You know, we could store it in the same place, but just maybe just at the bottom. Like if the boss has a pattern. Anyway, let's go back. It actually goes down to 1-5, and then we'll start on 2. 1-5 is the one with the big pause in the middle, so we'll do 2-1. 2-2. The boss can have a path as a treat. 2-2. 2-3. And then just 2-4, I think. And then this should be 3, because this should start in the top left. Yep. I think there's only 1 for 3-1. Oh, there's meant to be a reverse. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba. Let's quickly make that then. Alright, so this little section here. This can be 3-2. This can be 4-1. Relatively straight lines, yeah. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. 4-4. 4-1. 4-2. 4-3. 4-4. This should be 5 because it's the mini boss. Include that as a mental note. Just a mental note. We'll remember to put actual mini boss stuff in later. 5 is fine. 6. 6-1, actually, just 6. And this can be 7, because it's the cool clouds. 8. And 9 should have 5. 9-1. 9-2, 9-3, 9-4, 9-5, and then the boss. And then around here was the mark I said to ignore, right? It's almost like a level editor. Exactly, brother. I wonder how Zoom does it. I really do. This is convenient. I was totally just like considering that I was going to have to calculate and write up the coordinates. And I might even make a program that calculates coordinates for me based off a picture, but just doing this is easy. It will lead to acceleration, yeah. Which I like. I think it'll look neat. So, originally, let's bring back paint. Originally we were just doing the paths as like 3 points. So like the first path was like up here, down here, and then off the screen. Up here, down here, then off the screen. Swirl and then off the screen was made up of like 6 points. Now we've just gone through and redone it though, with a bunch of like individual points to just try and make it look a bit interesting. I don't want it to be exactly like Touhou. That game's a bit too mathematical and correct. We want it to be a bit wonky and fun, don't you think? Now we have to figure out the timings though. Be a pain in the bum. It does sound cute. Actually, this might just work, right? For level 1? Maybe? I don't even have to build for that, right? God, that looks awful. I think that's the cosine error. So no, I think that's the cubic error. Because it's trying to load between a bunch of paths. I think we should just use like cosine here. Or something else. Let's try cosine. Let's see what that looks like. It's a little wobbly. I like them being wobbly though. But it might be a bit too shit. Let's do you could try regular lerp. Let's try cosine. It doesn't need an x3. Does cosine even need a mu? I don't think it does it? Oh, it does need a mu. It's more that they aren't evenly spaced. I guess so. What's wrong with the mu? Hang on, what am I doing? Oh. Yeah, cosine isn't good. Let's try lerp. Looks better with lerp, doesn't it? Not what we want, but better. Is there a way to smooth out cubic a lot more? Like, was mu set to like just some... Do I just have like some arbitrary value in somewhere in here I can tweak? Yeah, I think I should space them out more. Nothing will have changed, will it? You could use more sample points for the cubic one. Could. Quadratic might be good. What I want is one that where I add more points, the path becomes smoother, right? That's the plan, at least. Okay, where was that maths thing? Interpolation methods. Did you have a thing for this? I might. It has nice tension and biasing controls to tighten up curvature around all the known points. It's used to twist the curve. Let's Google for that. Quad C++. I don't know if I need to do C++, but quadratic interpolation. You know what the other issue is? Is that we're individually doing the interpolation for the X and the Y. Maybe we want to do a 2D. Try out a 2D one. Oh, there's a library for it. Of course there is. Oh, I just downloaded someone's PDF. I wish Google wouldn't let you do that. Interpolation. What am I looking at? I have too many like things open. If there's a sensible set of spline you could use, maybe. The TF2 3D model thing that gives you 400 more frames. What? Wow, okay. Hey, Kyphos. How about just 2D interpolation, C++, and see what comes up? The bilinear function is a ba 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 ba. Alright, just give me the code I can copy and paste. 2D interpolation can be carried out in a 2D space. Blah 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 blah. No example code. Fastest possible bilinear interpolation. Oh, it's bilinear, just linear, but over the two things at the same time. These are all for opening images, so I guess bilinear isn't what I'm looking for. How about path spline? Oh! There's a nice video on it by One Lone Coder. If you have a MATLAB license, I don't. This links to my interpolation website. This links to the one that we were using. Microsoft has a thing called Vector 2 Lerp. Bezier codes? What's wrong with your interpolation? When you add more points, it starts to look a bit dodgy. Honestly, we could just redo it with less points. That's not the end of the world. What did I just press? Oh. Do you see this? We added a bunch of points and now it looks jittery. Not that that's the end of the world, honestly. No, Hugh. No. That's not epic or cool. It's because there's too many points. That's fine. Let's just re-record them. You keep it spawn, just redo the points, redo it with the points in mind. Uneven distribution. Yeah, we'll just do it, but with spaced out. No, we did it at different points just to see what would happen, honestly. I was kind of hoping it would be nice. It would just like nicely accelerate and then decelerate and then accelerate and decelerate. That's what I was hoping, at least. Instead it just sort of jitters between them, right? Anyway, let's just re-record them. Won't take too long because we're even doing less points than before. So 1 goes 1 1 1. 2 goes 2 2 2. 3 goes bomb 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 bomb. 4 goes like that. 5 goes like this. The next one goes that, but in inverse. sort of. And then this one's quite simple. It's just across the screen, and then across the screen. Then we're doing a sort of swirly boy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then in inverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mini boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next one is just simply bar, 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 bar. Next one will look kind of weird. So I'm going to do it in such a way that it doesn't actually represent what it used to look like. Just something like that, maybe. Next one's quite simple. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the boss. Alright, this has less points. Duplicate points might look weird. I think duplicate points should make them stand still while sort of floating around, because that's what it seemed to do before. And if not, you know what we can do? Just delete them. They're duplicate, innit? So 1, 1 is now this. 1, 2 is this. 1, 3 is this. 4 is this. 5 is this. 6 is this. Time for silent copy and pasting. 2, 3. 4. 3, 1. I feel like I'm calling out like golf or like darts. 180. That's what they always say. 3, 2. Stands up to the post. Perfect shot. 4, 1. Goals to him. 4, 2. 4, 3. 4, 4. Mini boss. 6, 1. 7, 1. 8, 1. 9, 1. 9, 2. 9, 3. 9, 4. 9, 5. And the boss. Alright, we didn't seem to miss anything. A good idea for the future would be to constantly have an enemy following the path while you're placing points down, so you can see how it's affected by new points. Oh, I could do that. Is the path with only one coordinate really going to work? Shouldn't it have one at the top as well? No, 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 it's not. This is just here as a reminder. This is where the boss is. This is where the mini-boss is. Remember? Welcome, Tate. What's going on? Sorry, hey, Tatsu. Tamazuraki. We're doing Toho. Woho, sorry. Very different. Remember, this isn't the level structure. This is just the names of the paths. Here is the level structure. So let's actually see this with the new path system. See if that looks smoother. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, you really just do need to have less points, sorry. I can just increase the lifetime to make it easier. It's just the fact that it looks relatively smooth. Here it is with a 0 standing still point. I'd say it looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. Maybe he's standing a bit too long, but that's okay. Yeah, we can just slow down them quite a bit, so... Let's make the lifetime, like, 6. And then the last one only needs a lifetime of, like, 7. It's nice that this is just a text file, so we don't even need to compile. It's like doing Python. But that gives you a lot of time. Having the enemy wave spawn at the same time is kind of neat. Let's have him spawn at like 19. Okay, so we're allowed to separate these. I'm pretty sure it just ignores extra lines. So I'm going to do that to separate the different stages. Stage 2 can be... Hey, Donut, if I put like a maths value in here, does it actually work? Because it will try and read this as a float. Will it read that as like just some nonsense? Will it actually do the inherent calculation? Surely it would just be nonsense, right? No, unfortunately. Okay. It means I can't just put in this number plus this. That's fine. Although I could calculate that, I'm sure. I'm not gonna do that. This is fine. Make the start time relative instead of absolute. Oh, I could as well. Yeah, no, Donut, that's a terrific idea. That didn't even come to my mind. That's so much better. Yeah, no, excellent idea, man. Yeah. Instead of a global counter then, we just have time until next spawn. Or time since last spawn. Great idea. The real question is, where did I put that? Hang on, go to tick. What's it called? Current spawn wave. Oh, it's just called current spawn wave. Why is that a size T? Oh, no, that's a different thing. Time since level start. Let's change that to time since last spawn. That's okay. So we can change it if we really wanted to, from second to spawner to delay to spawner or something. But that's okay. It wouldn't mess around with bosses, it's fine. Because what I'll do is, while there's a boss, I'll just remove this, basically. And then it won't matter. I'll remove this. It won't donut, because I don't want to spawn stuff at the same time. Why would I want to spawn stuff on the same tick? Would I? Oh, maybe actually, yeah. If this is a while, then if I have 2 things with the same timer, it will do both of them, won't it? Yeah, that's correct. I was just gonna spawn them 1 tick apart, honestly, but that's probably okay. No, you're right. You're right. It will sort of pause the game if it has to spawn like a bunch of stuff at the same time. Then, kind of funny. Hopefully that doesn't. I guess if I was like super hardcore about this, I could like preload the enemies in advance, like multi-threadedly, and then pull them out of that. But that's too much. That's too much for this. Miles? I finished that. I don't need to change anything else, do I? Yeah, I don't. That was a little much anyway. There won't be a noticeable drop unless you have thousands. I think so too. Well, because you can spawn like 1,000,000 beans and it like slightly lags. I'm sure if we spawn 2 things at the same time, it'll be fun. Great idea though. That should just work then. If we go over here and do level structure and just change these all to, you know, whatever, 2. Then that means I don't have to actually keep track of everything. I just have every enemy spawn 2 seconds after the last one. Well, get rid of that. I should probably do this in Excel, honestly. That would have made this much easier to modify, maybe. But I think it's okay. Maybe. You can have paths. So for level 2, there's 4 paths. Let's actually have them spawn 3 seconds apart. That makes more sense to me. And then this last one spawns 5 seconds after because he's a long boy. And this can be a 5-second wait. How do I want to do this? I think I want to spawn 3 at a time along these paths. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have 5 along these straight paths. But I'll make it so they actually spawn kind of similar in times. And this first one here will actually be a delay of like 10. No, 6 is fine. And I want these to spawn a little bit more apart than that actually. Let's see if this new strategy works. If they spawn indeed at like a separate wave. Hey, now it looks like Touhou. Although that wasn't the intent. I seem to have spawned them all. Oh, hang on. You know what it is? I'm not resetting it. I should totally be resetting it. I knew there was something else I forgot to do. I knew it. I knew there was something. I couldn't think of what it was. We're just doing this. Look. Bam. Fixes that problem. Oh, I need to cancel. I need to build that. I think they're spawning too far apart from each other. I think they should be within like 0.3 seconds of each other, maybe. Yeah, look at that. That's like way too much delay. You know what, let's actually separate them by paths then. It's easy to see when the number changes, because we could even do like 2. What I could also do is have like notes, and like have that be ignored. By essentially the interpreter, which is what we've basically written, right? Let's have these be 0.3 apart. How about that? They've 0.3 apart, 0.3 apart, 0.3 apart, 0.3, 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. 0.5. Dong, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. This is a good tune. We're not listening to Tokyo Neats, are we? No. Maybe we are. This sounds like Tokyo Neats. They love their trumpets. To be accurate, in case the tick rate doesn't match up with the spawn, you could do minus equals the spawn time instead of time since spawn equals 0. Oh, maybe. Hang on, did I not save? Probably do that before the plus plus, otherwise it might subtract the wrong one. Hang on, what? Why? Why would that matter? Oh, right, because current spawn wave's being increased, yeah. I see. Oh, that looks way better. This actually feels like a Toho-y game, doesn't it? I think there's way too much delay between those two. Yeah, that's so cool. Chat, isn't that really cool? I don't know why resetting doesn't actually work. That's quite weird. I guess I don't reset the pointer, actually. Current spawn wave needs to be set back to 0. I think that's really neat. By the way, we should definitely make it so enemy health actually does something. I don't think it does. I don't think it does anything at all. Like when we're hitting the enemy, we're just killing them immediately. Let's do that quickly. Game. Tick. So if it hits the player, you know, grazing definitely doesn't work anymore. It's a shame. Add a reset method for each of them. Hey Timo. You reset the stars as well? I guess so. Add a reset method to everything which the game records in its own reset. Yeah, that's a good idea. Anyway, look. Let's do this for now. Let's do bullet.destroyed. Then do enemy.current HP? Current health? No, not bullet dot. Enemy.current health minus minus if enemy dot health, because I'll do the check in here because it only gets checked once. I could, like, you know, check if their health is equal to 0 during its tick function, but that's kind of a waste. So I'll just do it here. Well, no, that's how much damage a bullet does. A bullet will do 1 damage, and then the health will be based off that. Like the player bullets always just do 1 for now. And if we have player, actually, no, wait, we have player health set as a massive float number, don't we? So I guess theoretically, enemies' health should actually be like 400, right? Because that means they would die in 1 hit at max damage. What's the default damage that you're meant to start with? Power is 0. Power should be 100. Because then it's 1.0. Okay, if power is 100 by default, then the minus equals... Is it just called power? Is it literally just power? Okay. Alright. Enemy health. Let's start giving these things more health then. Where it says 6, I'm actually going to give them... I'm going to give them 300 health, so they survive 3 hits. And the big enemy can have like 1200. Let's try that for now. Are there negative buffs? No. I guess I could also start to include stuff so if the enemy, like if I want the enemy to, for example, drop an item, I could have that in there. So I'm assuming those are set in stone as well, right? Oh, hang on. I just changed its lifetime. Not its health. Oops. I want to change this 3 number here to 300? Oh, shit. Space 3? Alright. Space 3 to... Space 300? Christ. And then 12 can be 1,200. So now the enemy shouldn't just die in 1 hit. Well, they should die in some number of hits, maybe. His power's 100. They should have 300 health, right? Hang on, maybe during reset I'm changing the power back to like 1. I think that might be the case. Power is 0, yep. Hold Shift Alt to collectively do stuff in a box. Really? That's sick. Yo, what? 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 Nuts. Okay, cool. Hey, the enemies actually have hit point values now. Oh, it's a video game. I've made a video game, chat. There's too much of a delay there for that big boy. I think he needs a little bit more health. I guess if you're making this, you'd have to test it like 1,000,000 times, right? Oh yeah, them having health actually gives it like quite a bit of difficulty. It feels really gamey, doesn't it? And not like old meat, but gamey like a video game, you know? Only taken 7 streams. That's how it does. Reset pattern seems very error prone over reconstructing some inner instance. I'm trying reset here. Yeah, reset now seems to at least reset the enemy waves. So we can do more testing easier. And they just go off, don't they? It feels pretty video gamey, doesn't it? That's sick. Having the bullets based on your motion makes this actually quite tough. Like, you're forced to... It's like CSGO. You're, like, forced to stand still if you want accuracy. But likewise, I guess it lets you shoot stuff off to the side without actually have to being in the path of danger, so it's like a trade-off. Well, that one just does not want to spawn, does it? Alright, sick. We need a hit sound and a kill sound. We have that, brother. Anyway. Hello, Typey, by the way. We do, yeah. We do. We just need to make them exist. Game.header, let's do some sounds. Let's do enemy hit, enemy kill. It's these. It's like playing with a machine gun, yeah. Wow, Turbo Bennett. We can bring back... Oh, no! I guess I'll just make it so you reset for now. Like, if you get hit, the game will literally just restart. Sound.setBuffer. Let's have sounds for all these things. Or is that a waste? I don't know. Sound bap. Sound dead. ME hit. One for each is probably good. Okay. Raise. Heck. Oh no. Oof, alien. They're just a pointer to a buffer in playtime as far as I understand. Okay. So I'll just set this stuff during the game start. It's literally just a set buffer. Sound ONU and sound grays. Hang on. This should be its own thing. You know, I think I will move over to Visual Studio at some point, just so I can refactor all this bollocks. You know? Oh, you said I could do this, didn't you? Efficiency through the roof. I had no idea that was a thing. Is it just that? Yeah, I think it is that, yeah. Don't call IDEs in holding your hand. It's like, they're like so necessary for a fast workflow, brother. Are you coding, son? Like, refactoring is such a lifesaver. I have no idea. If you aren't used to the idea that you can just go BAP, right-click, refactor, create method, then you are missing out, brother. Like, oh, space being taken up, right-click, refactor, method, bam. Space saved. It's so good. I love it. And if you want, I'm pretty sure you can refactor a bunch of methods and throw them in a new file, and it just works. Incredible. You're just as fast by hand. Go on then, Donut. I will right-click, refactor, new method. Alright, in that amount of time, have you modified the header file and the C++ file and done all the crap to make it work. You could even do like Control Shift M or something, or you can just like Control M. It might be like a really easy thing to do. You got your finger on your desk. Oh no! Are you okay? Anyway. Let's have enemy hit, and they can say, what does sound dead? I actually forgot what all these sounds are. Chat, you ready to listen to some tunes? Oh no! So I have that down here in tick. When the enemy gets hit, when they get destroyed, play... Hello. What's up? You look all red. You've gotten drunk, haven't you, Chris? It's 2 in the afternoon. It's 2:22. It's not time for this.
I did like 30 minutes exercise. It's nice.
Oh no! Wait, what sounds do we have again? You did 3 videos.
Proud the spirit fit. Fight book. No, I just
Really, Fiber? What's going on, man? What, sorry? Yes, you're doing your
I
exercise.
said
Hey, you know what will cheer you up, actually? Hang on.
I want to hear.
Hang on. I don't. This might not compile. I might have gotten something wrong. I haven't compiled in a little while. Listen to this, Chris.
I love the Onyo.
You got bots advertising someone hosting you. Who's hosting me that has like bots advertising them? One Shot Fox ad, come join my stream. Oh, is Fox like... He's just like a chat member. Where is this? Is this in your chat, Fireburb? Has he been like hacked or something? He was in chat earlier today. It's proper botting in TF2. In Australian servers. There's at least 5 of them. Oh! Oh, yeah, no, it's not him then. Yeah, he said this. He said, Woolen, are you starting to get people, like, impersonating you and etc.? And I was like, no, I normally ignore people in chat. And he said he had, like, 12, like, 4, well, it might have been 4 people in, like, the server trying to be him. So, yeah, I'm assuming, Fireburb, that that's... is to try and get the streamer banned or generate reports. Kind of a dick move. That is an Onyo. Oh, Chris, the game is starting to look like an actual game, by the way. I've got the waves loading in really nicely. And you can, like, modify them, and they have health, and they, like, go around their path nicely, and they spawn after each other. And you... just
Can I play
annoying.
the game when it's
It's not him, Fireburb. It's people trying to get him banned, presumably.
Oh. Wait. But I was saying, as I was throughout my 3rd workout.
Oh.
So really, I do.
I'm gonna make it so the entire game quits if you die.
Do you want after I'm like toast?
I can cook for you. I'm a little hungry. I was like, I can cook for you in like 2 hours, but...
No, because I was gonna make baked potatoes, Stinky.
Baked potato sounds good.
So do you want to wait until the baked potato?
Have a little snack, maybe.
Okay.
I'm really afraid of getting hit now because it'll just crash the program. Oh, it actually does quit the game. That's so good. Baked potatoes. She makes such good baked potatoes. Take turn off the computer when you die. Well, this is C++. I definitely could do that, right? Hello. I think the sound for getting hit is like a really good sound for shooting, isn't it? Make it show a screaming jump scare. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's rename it then. Let's, instead of calling it sound enemy hit, Control F, enemy hit. Let's rename it to shoot. Fruits were good, thank you. Oh no! It's not even Chris, it's me saying oh no. Sound shoot. And let's change... Oh, sorry. Sound shoot can play... whenever I shoot a bullet, which is somewhere else. So whatever. This can be... What sound do you want to have when the player gets hit? Like a... Let's use a bap. Sound a bap. That might get annoying though. It sounds like her because Willen is imitating her. Exactly, brother. Guys, remember the times when you said, guys, remember the old days when? Turns out those were the good old days. Well, brother. Bap spell card. It just like does a big bap. Baps the screen. What if the good old days are now? Hey, Turbo Burner, what if the good old days are always when you're around, brother? Give us a ring. I need shoot to be tied definitely to the player class. Let's get sound bap out of here. Or sound shoot. I guess I could pass in sound shoot to the player. How many sounds is the player gonna make anyway? I definitely should have just made a class for audio, right? Big bap. Buy it. Actually, maybe this should be in the bullet controller. You know what I mean? I can make the music a bit louder. Yeah, sorry, I was just bapping out. Oops. Is it sounds or sound? Are you kidding me? They call it graphics, but sound? Audio? Not even audios? The heck? Why is it graphics? Hmm? Why not graphic? That's illegal. Okay. Oh! Where did the SD come from? Hello. You have a zoom sound. I should get one. Oh, it crashed. Oh, it's not called shoot. Ah, sick. That means it works. I need to rename it. It's so good. Yeah, don't worry, I fixed the star. I kind of hate the like low quality heck. I guess I could auto generate the sound every time I want to make it. It's heck, yeah. It sounds really kind of meh. Why doesn't grazing work anymore? Is it this? Oh, hey Kilo. What? Is it because it says ah? There's an at in there. Why is there an at in there? Yeah, there's definitely no, like... Why is there no graze sound effect? Why isn't this working? Time until graze is less than or equal to 0.f. Is that not working? Every step the bullet's time until graze should go down, right? Update graze counter is here. Is that never being called? Oh wait, hang on. When it hits 0, it goes back to the graze rate. Why? We use lol more than they use Wolhina in this chat. Yeah, explain that. Oh wait, the graze sound is that. I think the player hitbox should be nicer. The graze hitbox is normally bigger and the player hitbox is normally way smaller. Let's make the graze hitbox like a third bigger and the player hitbox like a bit smaller, huh? Hi, RNG. I'm also gonna make it so that shooting is way quieter. Load ass. Is it just like that? Hey, I managed to launch 2 games. Ain't that nuts? Bye, man. I think grazing is just a little bit too generous. But the player hitbox seems a bit better now. Actually, maybe the player hitbox is just a bit too small. The Undertale. Wow. You can't hear the shooting anymore. Oh, between 0 and 100, so it should actually be 50. Alright. Oh. C++, you have to put a dot in there. Yeah, the audio should definitely have its own buffer that's created when you hit the enemy. Surely. Grazing is usually kind of generous. I think the player sprites are bigger, yeah. Really then, just sound shoot needs to be set. The other ones can be created as they are. A vector of sound. Wait, hang on. What? Explain yourself. You only need 1 buffer, but you need a vector of sounds. Probably like a ring buffer of like 10. Explain yourself. Yeah, I was getting rid of the sounds. What? Is a ring buffer just like I get whichever one is being unused? Like I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I was just going to create a new sound, set the buffer, and then play it every time the enemy hits you. Or is that a memory leak? Ring buffer is an index that loops around. But then that means sounds will get overrun, right? Maybe I should just have a like 32. I can have it as like an option that people can set. Maybe. Did you hear RNG? Did you hear RNG? I think he's left. He's gonna go play Dark Souls. Anyway, yeah, I like the idea of that. Let's have like a sound array. With like 20 things in it. No, I don't want the sounds to reset. I think this is fun. How do I do this in C? Oh, do I keep forgetting how to make arrays? Oh. Why do you do standard array like that? C arrays are unreliable and unsafe. Okay. Actually, hang on. I want the shoot one because the player is now in control of that, I guess. They don't automatically copy in they decay to pointers. And they have 0 protection in debug mode. And they're at equal size begin or end. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's that. I should definitely just have a thing that says, play sound. Yeah, I was gonna use size tier, but I thought that might be too big. But sure. Let's have a method called play sound. Play buffered sound. If you have one, it's not a big deal. It should be okay. What do I want to pass in? A sound buffer. Like a gnome, eh? One of those fellows. I didn't just type gamer by accident. What are you talking about? Hey. Am I allowed to eat bananas on stream? Won't people clip those and then make it an emote? I don't know, brother. What do you want? I'm like a little nibblish, but I can wait like an hour and 10. I'll have whatever you're having, I guess. I won't have your frozen fruits then, that's fine. What are you talking about doing? Oh, for volume. Oh, if I want to change the volume of the sound. Ah. Oh no! Banana's probably fine then, isn't it? Thank you. Give me such a look. Headphones are fine. Oh no, they're making weird sounds are coming out. Do you hear that? They must be broken. I wasn't hearing that before. They just used to block all the audio. Whoa. I forgot what I was doing. Alright. Let's just have play buffered sound for now. If we want to have a volume version, we can pass that in. It's just called sounds. Oh. Actually, larger than is probably just fine, isn't it? Isn't it one trick for one-line buffers? That is a nice one-line trick. Is that this stuff here? Then you put that at the top and then play it. Yeah, that's neat. Nice ring buffer. Oops. How about just play sound? It's gonna take forever trying to type that out every time. Play sound. What do I call the buffers again? M? Why am I giving it this M? The hell is this M for? M heck buffer. M bap buffer. No, I know what it stands for. I'm just saying it's a pain in the ass to type out m_graze buffer just to play the graze sound effect. You get me, brother? What is this? Okay. Oh, because I was going to manually do it every time and that seemed like a stupid idea. It is a size T, brother. And sounds is a standard array of sound. This does seem pretty air, doesn't it? Oh. This needs an ampersand. It'd be nice if they pointed it out for us. Yo, his hitbox is massive. Well, it's tiny. I love it. It's so good. This is gonna get annoying. I'm gonna record some actual sound effects. Ooh, thank you, Chris. You hear that? Bap, 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 bap.
By the way, I'm going to call my mom in a bit.
Okay. Say hello to your mum from me. Say twitch.tv / woolen sleevelets.
Not my mom.
Tell your mum to use all her friends' Twitch Prime subscriptions as well. I love bananas, chat. They're so good. This is tasty. Reminds me of banana split, which I haven't had in years, where you use like custard. It's the perfect treat. A tasty banana on a hot day. Banan. Oh no! We need to figure out how we're going to kill the player. You know what I mean? And have like a restart method and stuff. Game over screen. None of that, brother. That was good. I'm happy about that. That was like really hungry. And now I'm not so hungry. I feel better. Let's let's do the reset stuff. Woolen is the game master, a master gamer. Exactly. Who needs a game over screen when you never lose? Anyway. Sorry, I'm just jamming out. Let's close all of these. There's like too much. We could continue to design the levels for a minute. That's kind of fun. That's something we need to do anyway. Like I said, there was way too big of a gap here, maybe. Like 5 seconds? 5 seconds there is kind of annoying. Let's just make it 3. I think this is how Zun designs his levels. He just randomly like copy and pastes more. Professional Woho player, Woolen a woolen sleevelet. Wool owl. Alright. Let's do the other bits. We've got 2-4. Where is paint? Here is paint. Let's do level 3 now. Let's wait a little bit. I think 300 health might actually be too much for some of these enemies. So I'm going to change it to 200. Anyway, 200 health. Hogwarts Town, maybe. Oh. There needs to be long level. It can just go on indefinitely. What? I mean, we have all these, like, paths, right? We could just randomly generate enemies and make them go along these paths, right? We don't actually have to do it the same as Touhou. We can just say, you know, randomly choose a stage 1 path. You need to hit F7 or build when you change something in a data file to get it copy over when you don't recompile. Oh, really? Surprising. Okay, well anyway, after 5 seconds, we're going to spawn something along 3-1. And then we're going to spawn a bunch of them within like 0.3 seconds of each other. Like 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 6 is fine. And then we're going to do the same with 2. For stage 4, it just occurred to you could put a single frame Easter egg in this that people would actually know about because we're watching the game being made. We could. We could. We could. For here, let's do 4-1. 2, 3, 4. Banana sounds. Why banana sounds, brother? Let's have these two spawn at the same time. Or sort of the same time. Actually, yeah, 0.0 should sort of spawn them at the same time, I think. Have those stay around for like 10 seconds. And give them 1200 health. And then spawn this one later. Ye will he Easter egg. Possible, brother. So skip the boss. There should be a million birds going across the screen now. Just give that like a 3-4 second delay. These birds should have like no health. And they should take like 6 seconds to go across the screen. And they should spawn like a bunch within like 0.1 of a second of each other. Hina. I can't put Hina in the game. That may or may not be a property of the Touhou project by Zun. Possibly. Then a few seconds later, we can have 7-1. We were going to spawn a bunch of clouds, right? Give them like a bit more health. Usually add support for comments in your level files if you add a line in the loading code that removes everything that starts with a hash. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do that. But for now it's just fine just for a second. But yeah, we definitely could. Level 8's pretty neat. Oh wait, I just realized in level 8 there's meant to be one that comes down to the middle and starts shooting. Hang on, let's add that quickly. Actually, hang on, we need to do it through here. I hate that. I actually hate that. It's like terrifying. The better way for you to do this, you want to stream the desktop audio from your PC to your laptop, and the only thing so far is TeamViewer. I don't know what to say, I'll be honest. This is meant to be 7.2. You could use a mixer. But then you'd have to buy hardware. You know? That should be called 8.2, I guess. Oh no! Actually, I can spawn it in the middle here. I can't do that. Actually, no, I can spawn it like here. This one run. Oh wait, this is 7.2. Never mind, I'm wrong. Have this one running along 7-2. This one can have a lot more health and live for much longer. And then it continues to send others along the path. Then for level 8, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be a big health one. Let's make this one come out like 3 seconds later. Let's make it 5 seconds. This one comes out, it has the deal 1200 health. And it lives for like 12 seconds. These two should spawn at about the same time. And then 6 seconds later, these should spawn at the same time. And then 5 seconds later, these like birds should spawn again. Where was I doing the birds before? 0.1, maybe. And then after that, it's the boss. The LSK can do it. It's just a pain in the ass to set up and stream to the local network. Ooh. Anyway, this might be the whole game setup. You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna go over to play sound and make it do nothing at all. Because that is actually going to annoy the heck out of me. Well, nothing at all is one thing, but nothing of value is another. Hello? Build? Why isn't it building? What's wrong? Oh, I just loaded up GitHub. What is this? Invalid unordered map. Standard out of range at memory location. What? This wasn't happening before. All we did was change the path files, right? It's from .at, the one we added before to check. Oh, the names are stupid. Oh, it's... Ah! There must be something in here that's invalid. That's stupid. I wanted to print out what's invalid. Oh, hang on. It's the 8 stuff. I missed out a level somewhere. 6, 7, 8, and then no 9. You can make your own error message. I think I will, but I think I know the error. This is actually 8. Alright, yeah, we've been kind of dumb here. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. I mean, I'll make it print out, but I know it's the 8 stuff. Oh god, it's getting warm again. It goes around the 3s. It does the big 4 hits, then does the boss. Then for 6, it spawns in a ton of birds. 6-1 is fine. Then for 7, it spawns in a bunch of clouds. Or at least that was the plan, was for it to spawn in a bunch of clouds. Okay, I guess I skipped this. No, wait, this is 8. This is actually 8. I think I remember starting to do the clouds, but I guess I just never finished. I love the, like, chunky line here. So I guess I just forgot to do the clouds then, eh? I meant to move quite slowly, I guess. Crashed again. You can hold and click at several locations to get several curses. Ooh. Wait, Donut, sorry. How do I write my own error message here? Instead of at, you can do .find. Check if the iterator returns is equal to end. Why is equal to end the broken one? Does it just return end if it couldn't find it? Okay, so we do find. Does that mean we have to change how we're doing the pointer stuff? I don't know, but for a second. Right. Oops. Oh. H2. Yeah, because obviously I called it 7.2, didn't I? So it is 8.2. We can watch the whole level play out now then, can't we? Definitely needs to be more delay after that slow one though. That's a big delay. Oh, I like that. That one's still shooting, huh? This does look really cool. No, they're not shooting slowly. I think just sometimes there's two inside of another one. I'm assuming that's what it is anyway. Oh, I got 900 grazes there. That was neat. I can press R and restart it if you want. Some of them aren't shooting at all. I couldn't tell you why, honestly. Hey, you're right, that second one there took a while to decide he wanted to shoot. That's okay, isn't it? If they don't want to shoot, they don't have to. Yeah, that one there shot really quickly. How strange. Yeah, the one on the right isn't shooting, is it, huh? You know what it seems like is that they're all just shooting from the same source, right? Like that, the ones that aren't shooting are having their bullets being shot from the other enemy. You know what I mean? Yeah, do you see that? Looks cool though, probably not intended. It is really cool. Is this Captain Hino the game? Exactly, brother. You got me. Yeah, that shooting sound is definitely not going to get annoying, isn't it? I like that the pausing still works. Could have a pause screen. Let's make a pause screen quickly. Why not? Won't take too long, will it? Of course it won't take too long. Standard optional pause screen struct. Why do you want this? Get out of here. Stop asking such confusing questions. I don't know how this works actually. I was just gonna draw like a big old rectangle over the screen and then put some text over it. It just says paused. You know? I guess I could draw the pause screen as an option. As an optional, as a struct. But like, whatever. You know? Whatever. I could even have just like a method that's like draw pause screen. You know? It doesn't matter. No point overcomplicating what for now will just be a rectangle. How is the screen height and width stored again? Is it M bounds? M window. Okay. Hey brother. There was a doorbell? What went on? Chris was eating frozen fruits. Then she heard the doorbell ding dong ding dong ding dong. She spat out her fruit because it was hard and she couldn't eat.
And then I ran down and I ran.
And she ran and ran.
On my bare feet.
And her bare feet. So her feet hurt. Because the carpet is rough. And then she ran. Opened the door. It was the postman for the neighbors. Wah! I only want the play area. That's fine. Isn't it? Or do I want to cover the whole screen? Huh. No, I couldn't hear anything. Chat, did you hear the bell go off? M-bounds is good then. Okay. Bah. Is it just set width? Does SFML have an ability to draw a rectangle that blurs everything underneath it? Or is that too hardcore?
Oh, it's set size. Oh, I need to draw it as well. Well, that looks horrible. Let's do this. Wait, don't I have a middle of the screen, or am I not using that? I guess I should probably predefine this stuff and then just draw it. Like, I could do this somewhere else. But ignore that for now. Ignore the fact that I'm setting this every single draw frame. Probably a bit hardcore, but you could probably have a transparent rectangle and like some shader settings. This is Hey an Alien. Oh, that's what you meant, I see. Well, ignore that for a second. Let's just get stuff written for a second. This song's really good, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of interested to see what this actually does. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. This should be 0, 0, 0, and this should be 255, 255, 255. Oops. Oh, I'm not setting the position, so it's probably in the top left. It needs a font. Yeah, sorry, I forgot I didn't set the position. I thought I did. Actually, hang on, this should... No, actually, that's correct. That's correct. Oh, hang on, I can just use setup text. Monk ass. Alright, done it. Just hang on. I know what you mean. You can't cast a standard string. I was thinking of FMT cast, but I assumed you could just be able to cast to a string. Well, okay. I'm into. Actually, it's just work, right? Because it will do this calculation and then add it on. It should be a constant standard string to avoid copying because string can already have allocated memory and it's kind of big on its own. Right. String view. Does it have to be const? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does take 5 arguments. What are you on? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? You spelled string with a capital S. Oh, right. Why is that illegal? Or whatever. No, I guess you do have to do this. Why? Double to float. Okay, so? Oh, right. What was I just doing? Oh, this. Hey, it works. Do I just need to move that into the middle of the screen? Is it called set origin? Okay. Hey, it works. It even blurs it a bit for some reason. Yeah, I got it done. Don't worry. I've got the stuff on the left. Hey Snorlax, what engine are you using? I'm making my own. We're using SFML to draw to the screen. But I'm making this, I've been making this engine myself. We still have to figure out why these bullets are like randomly seemingly shooting off. It doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it. I think it's like, it is blurring it a bit, but it looks pretty sick. I don't know why it's blurring it. It's like forcing anti-aliasing on it or something. It looks pretty neat, I think. My god, there's a lot of enemies being... Oh, those are meant to be birds, I guess. And these are meant to be like the clouds. Yeah, I see. These mini-bosses are chunky boys. They're not even really mini-bosses, they're just chunky boys. And there's the boss. Okay, cool. What should we work on next then? We've got a few options. I think player dying is important. We can actually like reset the game state. I kind of hate this dot in the middle of the zeros. I guess I said I was going to make my own font, maybe. Maybe I will. Yeah, enemy shooting seems like a priority. Man, that pause screen does look nice, doesn't it? Let's try that then. Enemy shooting. Let's close everything. Let's go to bullet or enemy controller. There are the three fronts you can drag and drop in. Oh, it's this TFF, is it? Okay. Oh, if you just tap on it, is it just a preview? Oh, it is just a preview. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Spore shoot. Can shoot. Okay, individually. Individually, everything should be shooting itself. You know? Like, they should each be thinking, if I can shoot, then I will. So how come half of them don't shoot and half of them shoot at double speed? That's a toughie. Is there some obvious thing that's causing it? Like, is it a coincidence? Maybe some of them are just not shooting at all ever, and some of them are shooting double because of some other reason. Because I've got to imagine this is correct. They are shooting from the enemy, right? Maybe it's the bullet updater itself that's not working. What is can shoot for? I don't remember, but it's there as like a thing I can turn off if I want to. Yeah, that's it. It was just there as a thing I can turn off. Although actually, I guess this should be in here. Do you think it was in the right place? Alright then, well, let's check the bullet controller as well. No, the bullets don't make sense. It's if they start in a point and they end in a point, and then between them, the bullet controller just interpolates between the positions. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, like maybe the fire rate interval isn't being set properly. I don't think it is. The fire rate interval is set inherently, right? Like it's just here. Well, I guess I just have it here. Spooky music. I'll be honest, I have no idea why it's happening. Yeah, I know. It's because there's no easy way to refactor, and I'm not going to spend like 10 minutes now moving stuff over. I just want to figure out why it's not shooting properly. And is it consistent? Like, is it the same enemy that always never shoots? It seems to be when enemies are spawned at the same time, maybe. Oh. Maybe. Maybe that's what the court... No. The owner ID is being set correctly, right? Yeah. I guess I should be resetting this. Oh, I am resetting it, okay. Is M time until shoot set properly? It is. It's set to 0 by default. I wonder if that's an issue. Let's make it so enemies spawn, and it will be the fire rate interval. By default, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's having some issues with like the while loop and the checks and stuff later. Maybe it's not expecting to start with that. I don't think it's an issue. It shouldn't be. But neither should this, right? Yeah, like the second one here just decided not to shoot for a second. Yeah, they're still deciding randomly, seemingly, not to shoot. That one at the front there, for example, didn't shoot any bullets. Why is that? It is kind of neat, but it's inconsistent, I think. Which isn't, I don't think it's what we want. Maybe it's this? Time until shot minus equals delta time. This should happen every update frame. If it can shoot, while it's less than 0, and, I mean this doesn't matter, but while it's less than 0, shoot a bullet. That makes no sense. All enemies have the exact same fire rate. It must be something to do with the loop then. Is the updater called at the right interval? I wonder. It should be, but maybe it's to do with the order it's being called in or something. Every tick. I guess I could spawn in enemies last. That might help a little bit. That one's shooting really slow and then stops shooting. Now the one at the back isn't really shooting. Hmm. The one at the front there didn't shoot for a while. Yeah, it's still not working. Why is that? Being shot from the wrong enemy. It does, but that wouldn't make sense. Because the enemies individually control their own... So. Is it this? It's got body power unsequenced again. I wonder if this is it. Because we removed that before, didn't we? We chucked power unsequenced. You reckon that's it? Bloody power unsequenced. Where were we using this otherwise that we deleted it from? Is that down here? The bullet controller is not thread safe. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense then. You're potentially trying to add multiple bullets simultaneously. I think that might be the case. Does this look more sensible now? Like, it's hard to tell, but... Like, the one at the front looked like he paused for a second, but the thing is, the bullets are the same color as the enemy. That probably wasn't the best idea. I didn't see any of them stopping, do you? This looks a bit better, yeah. It still feels like they're a little wrong, but... I don't know why. Like, that pattern there just didn't feel quite right. What is that? That's not right. That's not right at all. Did you see that? He just tried to shoot like 1,000,000 bullets at once. As is this one. He just shot all of his friend's bullets. Don't do that. Check if there's another power and sec. I wonder. No. I did build. I'm pretty sure I built. I'll build again. Maybe it doesn't help that it's moving then shooting. I can't imagine that would matter though. Maybe it should shoot then move. Because the bullet position is being normalized from when it thinks its NA is being shot. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. Me neither. Every tick of the bullet controller, for every enemy, shoot their bullets. As long as they're not destroyed. Or update all the bullets, sorry. Now try that you've rebuilt. Just in case. Okay. Well, I need to pee. I'll be back in like... Oh, actually, I'm ending the stream in like 5 minutes. We'll just try and hold out for now. Something still doesn't feel quite right. I think one of those enemies there just shot like 100 bullets. Yeah, look, that one there just shot like a little spray of like 4. It must be the shooting mechanics, right? Like the way that they're shooting. Update enemy is move then shoot. If enemy can shoot. Maybe the bullet controller is bought and not the enemy. I don't know, because like, that enemy definitely just shot like a bunch of bullets at once, right? With like a really short interval. At least that's how it felt. I don't see the issue with the logic here though. Plus equals fire rate interval. What if I just set that to equal? Like what if we just did that? I can't imagine that would matter. Unless... maybe it would, because if it goes to like minus 0.1 and then adds on to interval, the next shot will be done in 0.4 seconds. I'll leave it for now, but... as long as it's called every tick, it shouldn't matter. Yeah. I guess so. What is this weird bound that we're going with? What is this? Left equals left minus right. Outer bounds right. Oh no, that makes sense. We're calculating it to be 1.5 times the width of the screen. I guess. I don't know, that might be okay. It looks a bit weird though. I'm tired. It looks weird. Let's leave it for now though. I can't imagine that's the issue. Because that's just for destroying the bullets if they're off screen, right? It's really weird. That's really weird. If the enemy controller exists, tick it. If the bullet... does it matter the order they're ticking in? Maybe if we do the bullets then the enemies, it might help somehow? Maybe? With a to-do or something you can search for later. You know what I'm going to do quickly, because this is annoying the heck out of me. I'm going to quickly make it so the bullets are like a different color, because them being red is kind of annoying. If they are boring, they are going to be whatever color this is. Don't know why they look red actually. Those weren't meant to be red. That's strange. Oh, that works though. No, that one still shot a bunch of bullets at once. Yeah, why does reset look so wonky? I guess it doesn't replace, it doesn't like clear the controls. Anyway, chat, I need to pee. So we've been streaming for 5 hours, so I'm gonna end like 2 minutes early. Such is life. Anyway, thank you all for watching the stream today. Next programming stream, we'll try and get resets working properly, as well as these bullets, and maybe try and throw in a mini boss. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back in 3 hours with some Team Fortress 2. Have a good evening, afternoon, or morning, and I will see you all in 3 hours. Good night, lads.